G'day everybody, my name is Crit Myth, man of 100 voices, and your dead joke VTuber! And the spy of the Rowan Empire, your humble spy to the Rowan Empire. G'day, welcome on in everybody. Happy Sunday, happy... I don't know if I want to do it. I was gonna do it, then I felt I felt my test tighten up. A good old case classic of the test tightening up. I don't know if I should do it. Do I do it? I don't want to do it. I've never liked the thing. Happy fucking 6-7 day. Bleh. All right, never doing that again. Acknowledged it. We're moving on. Not happening anymore. Ugh, I can't believe. And I have a fear because it's technically like American style 6-7 day. Wait until we get to international 6-7 day, which will be July 6th. It's gonna happen twice. Nope, it seems that making that joke in chat preemptively removed all chatters. You okay, Ro? Also, Rowan's here. So we bring Rowan out. Unsubscribing. You can't. Some people can, you can't. Rowan, are you gonna start misbehaving because you got a tummy full of kibble? Don't do that. Rowan, don't play with the... Get off the screen. Hey. Also, yes, thank you, Phantoms. I did forget about the going live. Thank you for covering for me. I appreciate you. Bro, what did I say about the screen? That is not your scratching post. I will remove your paws so you are unable to claw. I will put your paws in boxing gloves. What's a humane way to prevent a cat from scratching? Like, hug them so tightly and show them so much affection that they can't? That's where I'm at right now. Anyways. And you instantly go back to it. I will kick you out. Ooh, that's a humane way. Just kick him out. All right, Rowan, you have one more try. If you claw that screen one more time. Okay, that was a half attempt. I'm not going to count that one. One more time and you're kicked out. I don't think he understands that. So this threat is falling on deaf ears, and there he goes. He's getting kicked out. Give me a second. The Emperor needs to move. Go. No. You aren't sitting here. You're getting out. $10K. G'day. Welcome. All right. Let's just play. I want to click the daily, but unfortunately the daily is all I ever click. So we're just gonna play games. Yeah, we're just gonna play. Nothing fancy. As you can see, I'm not good. I'm not an Ascension 10 gamer. As a matter of fact, my Ascensions are very low and my win rates are even lower. I should get the Regent up, shouldn't I? I don't want to play Regent. The best thing I can do, just hit the random button. I think that's the way to go. I think we're just going to hit the random button over and over again. And we'll just play as many runs as we can today. We'll see if we win. Coat the screen with irritant or sneeze powder. Ooh, that would work. Scratching it will loosen the powder, and Rowan will start to think the screen has active defenses. I'm confused. 10K, why aren't your messages coming through? YouTube! Fix. Wait, is it doing the thing again? Do I have to fix the thing? Let me try fixing the thing. No? That's weird. I can see 10K's messages. Why doesn't YouTube see 10K's messages? I don't know how to fix that. All right, we will give Rowan. YouTube hates you, apparently. Because I did nothing about this. The messages should be fine above my head. Actually, there might be one thing I can quick check.
How has it been a year? Time flies, I guess, lol.
Very accurate, but Malice! G'day, welcome, welcome. Thank you for maintaining your knighthood for an entire year! The Empire salutes you, appreciates you, and the little Emperor here loves you. I don't know. Thank you so much, Malice. How has it been a whole year? All right, checking. I don't know. Huh. All right. I try to fix things. I can't find anything. I don't know why they're not appearing. But I think the Emperor has learned his lesson. I don't know if the Emperor learned his lesson. I think Rowan's just really full of energy. Now he's trying to bite me because he's mad I locked him out. I guess YouTube just hates you then? Apparently. I've seen this happen on other streamers' channels before. It also happened to me before, but I was on Twitch. Yeah, I'm unsure what is filtering it out, or why. But I see your messages as just fine. I believe everybody else sees your messages just fine. It just won't appear above me. Boo on this error. Agreed, boo to this error. Like, when my big head's not blocking it, like, having the chat be seen on screen, that's like fun. That's part of it, that's why it's there. Well, also the main reason it's there is so that you can see in real time when your message reaches me and what I'm actually doing on stream by the time your message gets to me, so you can understand the delay between the two. Which usually is pretty short. I think it's a couple of seconds. I've tried to get it faster. Anyways, I'm just gonna play the game. I'm installing for 10 minutes. Yeah, defect! Sorry, I like the defect. All right. I will be completely honest with everybody. I love this game. Rowan, seriously, with the screen already? Get down. Thank you. Am I happy that a new Spyro game coming out next year? There's a new Spyro game coming out next year? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I guess I'm happy. I'd be more happy if Crash Bash was getting the remastered treatment. Rowan, one more time. Stop clawing the screens. All right. If you have questions, if I make things that don't make sense, feel free to ask. I will gladly answer anything because I might not go over everything in detail. So I'm going to go under the assumption that I know how to play Slay the Spire. So I hope you do too. But I will answer any questions that come up. This is not playtime, Rowan. Falling at the screen does not get me attention. When's the last time I played Crash Bash? like 3 years ago. To be completely honest, because I still have my PS2, I still have my disc of Crash Bash, and I have a working memory card, so it was like 3 years ago. Your guess is some sort of filter is overly sensitive to codes and treats. Oh, 10kmr is some sort of code that gets filtered from... Okay, I could see that. So it's less 10k's messaging and it's more, it's just the name. Therefore, I could see that. That's a fair guess, Cat. Just something is like, hey, that seems code-like. So maybe it's like a spam filter. That's unfortunate because I don't even know what the MR stands for. I know it's 10k Moonrise. I knew the moon. I shouldn't have said I knew what it stands for when I only knew 90% of it. I'm still yapping. It's called Spire, A Realm Beyond. I will look into it. Anyways, where am I going to start? Do I want potions? Potions would be a good start. I should look at the map. We are on Ascension 3, so we have more elites. I don't know what Weary Traveler is. I'm assuming that's I start injured, and we earn less money. So this won't be helpful. Okay, now Rowan's just misbehaving. He's getting out and he's staying out. Hey, go. No, you've lost permission now. We'll give him like a half hour to digest the food and calm the hell down. Your observation is that the Venn diagram, people who have tried to 100% Crash Bash and people who hate Crash Bash, is 2 circles with the former entirely inside the latter. Yeah, 100%ing it's hard. I just want to play it. I love Crash Bash. But okay, so early shop is bad. 1 elite, good fires. Where another one? So we have a 2 elite with no fires. We have a 2 elite here. This seems to be the better one. It has better options. So like this is nice. I like elites and shops. This is looking tempting. There's another shop here. Ooh, we are defect, and I do love fires on defect. Is there a way to do 3 elites? There is. There's this. Or this with 2 fires. Okay, that's tempting, but that's our only shop. So no matter what, I'm gonna go left. Haha! Look at me, I'm being smart. His Excellency shall not be ignored. This is true, but His Excellency will be punished. All right, what else can we do? So I'm looking at this hefty tablet. I think the file holster is the best, but since we're going to be taking a path that can have an early shop, we can fix the injury. And we had a chance of picking up a rare that could like define our run, which technically we do. We could go creative AI and do power build. Obviously we have no powers, but creative AI early, and it does also upgrade to only costing 2. Shatter is the correct option here. There's no doubt in my mind on that. It's a deal 11 to all. It gives us AoE. This is the correct choice. I'm picking creative AI. Ooh, I actually need to make a poll quick. How do you wish me play? Go nuts, play fast. Explain yourself. All right, I'm gonna make a quick poll because I'm curious how you guys want me to go about this. Or what you would prefer. Would you prefer me to just kind of have like a yapping stream as I play Slay the Spire? Do you want me to explain my thought process? Which is bad because I'm not a good player, so you're not gonna learn anything. You're gonna learn how I think. But how would you prefer this go about? Like, we talk about the decisions. I'm gonna talk out loud one way or the other. But like, why am I choosing go left here instead of go right here? Like things like that. Do you want me to explain that stuff or do you want me to just play the game? Zap zap. Fuck. 1, 2 could technically line them up. I'll line them up. Oh. I can't count. Yep, damage, damage, damage. So we can ignore that. We get lucky. Eh, we didn't. Why not? Creative AI online. Ooh, Traster's treasure. That's not gonna help. Can I kill this turn? 8, 16. Plus 6 is 22. Plus 3 is not enough. Alright. Take an 8. No way around it. I was bad. So creative AI doesn't help us too much right now, because we need a good deck behind it. Ball Lightning gives us the damage. We're going to avoid Claw. Boost Away is tempting as just a good extra block card, which we might need. Obviously, since we have a creative AI, I want to look for subroutine fast. If we can get a subroutine, we're almost set for life. Give me a Ball Lightning. Give me the damage. Who knows? Maybe me talking out loud is going to help me like figure out good plays too. Ooh, we could creative AI. I think it's the wrong move. That does 3. Doesn't matter. It was the wrong move. Ooh. We have absolutely no statuses. I just see that card and I like it. Do I take the Gunk Up? I don't think Gunk Up helps us. So fuck it, give me Compile Driver. 1 deal 7, draw a card. And it can get better later. Remember how in the beginning I acknowledged that creative AI was the absolute wrong choice and I should have picked Shatter? I still stand by that. And I'm finding it out more and more how right that was. Should have the kill here. Ooh, Turbo. Turbo changes things. Turbo is good. I said I wasn't going to the shop. I'm a liar. It's just not a very valuable shop. Anything nice? Anything nice? Technically, automation isn't bad. That's gaining energy once every 2 turns. Doesn't upgrade to 0. Ooh, it does. I don't think I can afford it and what I want, though. That's not bad. But I want to remove the curse. Will we be hitting a shop? No, that is our only shop. That means I have to think. We do have a turbo, so I'll take the Sunder. That was the entire thought process. The Sunder will help us against... we're up against the deer, so we're on the plant level. So the 3 elites we're going to be fighting are the statue, the parasite, and I always forget the third one here, the bird. And I don't think Sunder helps us against anything. I was thinking we were on a different map. This is bad. that strike. Give me the zap. Why? Ow. Okay, you... Now I'm out of blocks. I played them all, every single turn. He just keeps hitting for a lot. Zap, zap. Zap. Punch. Should have enough to kill. Yes. Coolant? Or Cold Snap? Cold Snap is actually a good choice here. It works with Compile Driver. But Hologram. Hologram is good, but I don't really have anything to grab other than Turbo right now. I'm having blocking troubles. Give me that cold snap. I don't think I could take this fight. What will keep me alive the longest? Getting that into play. Ooh. Ooh. Now it gives me 7 block 2. Fuck it, now I'll do it. I can actually do a lot of damage with this hand. Hold up. We have a good chance. This might be one of the easier elites if we get lucky. Let's see. Damage, damage. What else? Dual cast? That should be fine. Fine. Oh, that's not a good next turn. We might need a potion. Okay, I take it back. We might be in trouble. We're gonna double potion. I thought this was gonna be an easy one. I am very wrong. I need to take the damage. That's not good. I'm not killing this turn, which means I shouldn't have played that first. Sunder isn't out. This is better. He'll do 4 now, 4 next. I did not get the Sunder. But it's okay. I'm not doing well. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Okay, I will. How has the pacing been? Have I been explaining things well enough? Have I just been playing? Currently 2-3 for explanation, 1 voter left. Go for the tie. No ties. Because then what? They're dichotomic opposites of each other. How do I accompany dichotomic opposites? I think the correct answer is cool-headed here, but I've always not liked cool-headed. Have I picked any block cards? No! Maybe that's why I'm dying. I have no defense. This isn't bad, but we'll probably make one off of our creative AI. Cool-headed. Party popper. Well, we need to heal. I want the other one. Party pop. Cool head me. Medium speed, only talking through critical turns. Okay, that's actually valid. There is a medium. Draw me cards. Okay, those are very basic cards. Pop them. I need a block, I need a punch. Why? Why him? Is that enough? Yes. And there we got Sunder value finally. I'm not able to block. Sorry, upgrade creative AI, I tried. You into you. This technically helps. I'll take it. I say technically, it's literally the same price as creative AI, but it does damage while playing the creative AI. It's worth it. I think we have enough health. I'm leaning towards the dual cast. Normally I go zap first just so we can always get lightning throughout our turns, which leans into damage. That convinced me. This is not the correct option, mind you. I know if you go look at real Slay the Spire players who know what they're doing, they upgrade other things, like Sunder's a really good upgrade. Actually, shit, that's a really good upgrade. Fuck me. But I have this thing for make hand cost 0, so I play more cards. Zap is now just, you can guarantee get a lightning into play. That's right. This was either going to be Birdonis here, or it was going to be the Parasite, and I wanted the Parasite. We might die. There's no reason to play that now. Because without potions, this is going to be a tough fight. Or I can just play my whole hand and block none of it. Okay, I blocked 2 of it. Thank you for giving me enough. Blessing will help. Flower is good. Subroutine! Sorry, that's like actually what we wanted. Although Refract is really good, but we don't really have a guaranteed AoE coming up. And since we don't have an AoE, we don't have to pressure the glass now. We should get an AoE, but Subroutine is actually like the build definer with creative AI and Subroutine, because now we should be able to get into play for cheap and do much. I should take this fight. I'm scared of dying. Do we need more cards right now? We do have Subroutine Creative AI, but I do need some blocks. Fuck. Question me. Ooh. That'll work. I thought. Hologram is the choice. Hologram's not meant to give block, though, but it's a card that does give block. Cold Snap technically gives block. Focus Strike theoretically gives block if we can stack enough Frost, which we do have ways of doing Frost. I don't want a second Cold Snap. It's just a strike. It's Hologram. It's Hologram. That did not... I wanted something like a Leap. Or a Charge Battery. As long as your machine gun build has a chance to go infinite, who needs block? Well, I don't go infinite on my turn. I have infinite value and I'll generate a bunch of powers. Technically, the thing that I need to finish off this build is a Storm. If I can get my hands on a Storm, I'm technically there. I just need a way to block. And technically, now that I think about it, playing a power does give me 7 block. So Creative AI will give me 7 block a turn. So there is that. I think I was just given the build now that I think about it. I want to upgrade here. I don't think I can. My deck is slow and he hits hard, so I'm gonna rest. However, we'll finally get to see the power build work. Oh, right, Rowan's not here right now. Oh, look. oh, look. Is this a turn to drink this? I don't think so. So this will cost 1. Because Subroutine gives me an energy every time I play a power. Then I can zap, I can defend. Do I just take 15? Hold up. Each combat. Oh, why did I think that was each turn? Never mind, we're fucked. Duel them. It will take 6 turns for your singular lightning to line up to a dual cast. So if you think your lightning will be on your bar for more than 6 turns, don't dual cast. That's how math works. This is free, so might as well. Happy Flower gave me an energy. Am I dead? I hate the fact that the answer is maybe. Is there any block in here? There's a lot of block in here. So let's drink our blessings so I can draw cards. I did not draw any block. Technically Cold Snap is block, but let's draw 2 more. There's the block I was hoping for. Great. All right. I can't believe I actually have to, like, think about this really hard. We're going to be playing Turbo. How do you take 5? Right! We have Smokestack. Creating statuses actually does damage. We need to defend. I would like to get Synthesis out just to get a free power and energy next turn. But 5, what's that, 9, so I'm taking 11. I am in danger. Or do I just hologram? Yeah, I could ignore the synthesis. I'm scrolling because I need... right, I can just hit this. I can view these. I can pop some Frost Orbs here. I could, like, grab a Cool-Headed, cycle the deck, and then play a Ball Lightning. But I think that'll pop him into his next form, and I don't want that this turn. So I think instead I'm just going to grab a Zap. Yeah. Take 8. I only have to deal 15. This is free to play and it generates energy. I could technically deal 15 this turn. And now we draw more cards. There we go. So once he gets under that 150, he gets stunned, and then he immediately goes into this very dangerous debuff. And the debuff is, ooh, Trash of Treasure. That's going to be useful. The debuff is that I'm about to, I can only play 1 card after this turn, and he's going to hit me really hard. So I need to get Frost on my board. I need a lot of Frost on my board. Luckily, I can play my entire hand. Funk. Play. Turbo. There's Darkness, I guess. Let's see, if I put a Frost and then a Zap, it'll be Dark Frost Zap. And I have no way of actually pushing it forward. Oh no, did I just throw? I might just have to go for as much damage as physically possible now. That does 6. That does 8, so I should evoke the 8. Because he's going to bonk me for... Okay, it's only 15. I technically lived through all of it. Ooh, Spinner! It's free, but... That does the most damage? Or do I try to live at 1? I get the feeling the answer is no. He's going to hit me really hard. 1 is the... 1? 3. This would put me at 8. What's the difference? There's 18. Can I win this turn? That's all it comes down to. Or can I block enough this turn? 8, 16, 22, 26. So my plan is Cold Snap Dual Cast. I got 26, 32. I think I lose. All right, if I don't Cold Snap, if I can hit Turbo, I think I can win. But I have to do it off a Cool-Headed. Sometimes... you have to plan for your outs. And sometimes you have to pray for them. But we got there. Yay! Oh, also, I think I figured out what was causing my my lagging issues. I think it was FreeSync. All right, Coolant is starting to kind of exactly fill what I need. It gives me a little bit of block every turn for having orbs that I naturally do. As much as I would love that machine learning, and we already have the creative AI. I always rest on coolant. Ooh, we have Tetsukata. I like Tetsukata. Let's take a look at the map. This is bad. There's all 3 of our shops. Which means this back area is dangerous. I'll admit, this looks really dangerous. It is guaranteed 2 elites, but it is guaranteed 3 fires. And there's a fire after every elite. This is tempting. This one. Otherwise... Wait, doesn't this do the exact same thing? Like mirror images of each other. Hold on. This is also tempting. Oh, but this does have an elite fire ahead of it versus a shop elite. Afternoon crit, you're currently catching up on chores, but wanted to check in real quick. Hell yeah, Alex. Lurking. Have fun lurking. I will gladly be your background noise on your cleaning Sunday. Have fun with not Darkest Dungeon. What came first, Darkest Dungeon or Slay the Spire 1? I could have sworn Slay the Spire 1 did. Alright, if I want to go this route, I can't hit a shop, which means this is the more tempting route. And I see this lovely randomness to it. Alright, Tetsukata, what you got for me? I like Very Hot Cocoa. Brightest Flame is probably the best card in the entire game, though. So we just have to pick Brightest Flame. Just don't play it every time you can, because play it when you win with it, because losing 1 max HP over and over and over again will add up. But as I said, we have a path. We go this way. Thank you, Blood Vial. All right, what do we have? Do we block? Block, block, draw, draw. Block, block. All right, now he's going under, which means I don't technically want to play my subroutine. I kind of want to just bonk him. Because playing subroutine is going to cost the block, but... This should also just be a prep turn. Because once he gains all of that block, I'm going to want the Sunder, and there's no way for me to get it back. I'll do that. Because now we're here, where I have to play Brightest Flame. Oh no, I lost the max HP. We'll get it back. Alright, that goes there. Draw me cards. I drew a card. Is that enough? That is. So we don't even need a block, but I will anyways. Brightest Flame. Save the day. Oh, that's where these were. Zap. This gives me 12. That gives me 14. That's enough, so we can play Coolant. Sunder! That's enough. I hate this potion. Another turbo. Another turbo. With subroutine, I think the turbo is worth it. Upgrade that subroutine, because once it's upgraded, it's going to cost 0. Also, I'm realizing I circled a path, but it had a look to it, and we're going to ignore that. So this into this. Ooh, yes. Always worth it. I'm also realizing I took 4 question marks going into a shop. That's actually stupid of me. Does that mean I just save my money for later? Nah. All right. Rowan has calmed down. I hear him pawing at the door. I'm going to let him back in. Rowan. Why did I get up in a stretching motion? That was weird. Anyways, we have a shop. I'm 7 gold short of, for those who aren't wondering why I'm freaking out like this, for a power deck, this is the perfect relic, and we'll never see it again because it's here, which means it's out of the pool, which means I can't get it. Fuck. I should have taken a fight. Literally, if I would have done this instead of this. Granted, then this chance might not have been a blah, 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 seed. The seed hates me. That's all I know. The capacitor is tempting. I probably should just remove a strike, though. Because most of our damage is going to be coming from ball lightning, cold snap, synthesis, stuff like that. So I'll remove a strike. Capacitor is tempting. We do deal a lot of orbs, right? We have zap, cold snap, cool-headed, ball lightning. Granted, that won't work with coolant because it wants unique orbs and we don't have a way to get anything other than the 2. I think I'm gonna hold off on it. But I will take a lightning rod. What's our next couple of fights? It's a question into an elite. I want the fire potion. We've been having some damage trouble. Ooh! Get me a super strike. Perfect event. I don't want this anymore, right? Maybe for a storm? There's no other shops. Let's see if you can get me a storm in the power slot. It's a discounted subroutine. How do I say no to a discounted subroutine? The answer is I don't. I buy it. That is a leap. I was asking for a leap. That would help with our block. I'll take a leap. Was I dumb? Could I not have afforded that strike dummy? I don't think I could have afforded that strike dummy. And that's chill. Anyways, do we lose? We might lose here. He hits hard and I don't. Ball lightning. His little gimmick is if you hit him, you get your energy, so I got my energy back. I should have cold snapped first. I wanted the frost sooner, just in case. Also, I could have drawn faster then. Oh, good, defense. That's actually exactly what I needed. It's still not enough. Oh yeah, we're playing that. I need to get these subroutines upgraded. Did I pick a path with a lot of fires? Apparently, I could have picked a 4th fire instead, but I would have needed to pivot here and I would have lost an elite. Maybe that was the better choice. Subroutines online. Coolant is free. We're probably playing Brightest Flame. Have I already bonked them? No, I played subroutine. So this gives me an energy. Then this gives me an energy. Good lord. Is that enough? That is enough. I don't need to play it. I don't need it. I don't need it. All right, we hit the thing where I play subroutine. I'll go to 3 to 4, but now I have 2, so this actually gives me energy. Hold on, he's about to murder me. Wait, how do I get out of this? This is free. right, so I have 12. He's hitting me for 27. That goes to 14. How do I block for 15, or do I just ignore it and just start punching him? Because I do have Sunder coming up, so we could like grab Sunder and Ultimate Strike and just say, okay, here's your damage, go. And I kind of like that. Can't block for all of it, block for enough. Ooh, Buffer's actually really good. Because again, it's free. Zap into Sunder? Yes. Zap, zap, zap. Echo Form is not free. It is free after Synthesis. And then it gives me 2 energy. So that I can Ball Lightning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3-6. I should have double potioned. I am just dumb. This is gonna hurt. It didn't hurt as much as I thought. Ooh. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I don't have nearly enough draw as I want. And I think once I get through the deck once and I get the subroutines online, energy isn't my problem. I'm gonna skip. Pogger's Potion Belt. We need upgrades. Kind of what I was saying. I think this is an important one because now it'll be a 0 draw 2. But other ones that we need include getting up that to 7's okay. I think getting Cool Headed up to 2 draws will be good, but that's a post this subroutine. We technically don't need the other subroutine upgraded. All right, here's an AoE, and I don't think I have any AoE in my deck now that I think about it. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Yeah, I don't have AoE in my deck. I'm just dumb. All right. We're just gonna go at him the old-fashioned way, I guess. Zap. That's a lot of damage turn 1. And I only have 2 attacks, so technically the Flex Potion only does plus 10. I could take out 1. I don't know if I want to take out 1. I could technically hologram that back, but then I have nothing. And I don't like that. Where'd I get the dexterity? Ooh, I got an Oddly. That's really helpful, actually. I'm gonna get the Zap back into play. That's my move. We take 8 to the face. Subroutine, it's free. Creative AI, now it's free. Cool Headed. Hit not the one I wanted. What the hell? Because I can Fire Potion you. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. We should be fine. Bonk. Thunder. Where you can go 8 and then 6. So I'm gonna throw it here. Like so. Lose an HP. Compile that drive. And Sunder. There's the AoE we needed. I should definitely pick one up. We kind of needed it for this fight, though, so it doesn't really solve anything. Crab is an AoE fight, but defrag. It's defragment. It's the famous defragment, and we have a good amount of frost generation. This scales really well with frost. That was actually the wrong choice, but I can't bring myself to not pick the ability to get defrag and upgrade it. That does draw 3 cards. That's actually a very valuable upgrade. Ooh. Fuck. Which one do I think will help me survive this elite more? More focus or draw more and more energy? The answer is this. But we got to get that defrag upgraded. I should have been able to predict this fight. I knew this was here. So we bonk him. Sunder's going to be our big friend for our damage here. Otherwise, it's going to be all lightning. We have the turbo. We also have the brightest. Let's start with compile. Good, we got dazed out of that. Bonk, bonk. Block. 21, so I still need 9 more. So I will lose 1. Ooh, we got another turbo. Fire off a synthesis. Turbo. Ball lightning. Defend, defend. I wish I had thorns. Look at us go. What do I do this turn? Block me, punch. All right, here's the freebie. Hello, Thunder. Subroutine, Thunder, Coolant, Cold Snap, Defend. Defend did nothing, but makes me feel happy. We have it. Yes, we do. I don't want any of these. Maybe a boost away. This allows me to play this and this for free. But then I'm in trouble. Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. This is not a plan. I need to cool-headed and draw into the exact single card of the other subroutine. And then even then, that doesn't help me. What am I talking about? I might just die here. Alright, at least I got enough block to get the stun on him. That was the important part. Because he has the gimmick of if you fully block him, he becomes stunned next turn. That's why he hits so hard. This gives us the opportunity to start taking out you. Why are you so hurt? I did not do a lot of damage last turn. Or did I? Oh. No, you just have low HP and Party Popper exists. Show me Sunder. Synthesis? Is that enough? It will be. Let's take you out. Zap. Zap. Prep for next turn. Go. We should win here. Yep. Oh, we're fine. Go for? Yes. Can I win with 25 HP? To upgrade is to throw here. 27? 27 HP is not a lot. But there's an upgrade on the table. Fuck it. We upgrade here, and if we throw, we throw. Subroutine, hologram, both are correct options. Defrag is an important option. Although I think Coolant is just the more important option. Just instead of 4 free block a turn, it's 6. Okay, we got a subroutine. That needs to go into play. I don't know how you're supposed to handle this boss. I take out the right claw first, because that's the one that goes into for like the 45 hit damage, and if you don't have block on that turn, you just die. And we don't have a give me block potion on us. We do have a flex potion to go with probably this turn. And then we have to deal with him afterwards, but as long as we bonk him a lot and then turn left by attacking this claw at the end, we should be able to minimize the damage this turn. But also, let's see what we're gonna get. All right, a lot of free stuff. 1, 2, 3 attacks though? And this only draws 1? That's 15 damage. That's practically a fire potion. And technically the go for our eyes are gonna go over there. Fuck it. Drink the potion. Defrag me. Coolant me. Compile me. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. 1, 2, 3. Wrong way! Fuck. Block, block, turn around. All right, that was a good start. And now everything goes over here. That's not good. Gonna drink this. Gonna need it. Six extra HP or 14 damage closer. This claw's next turn is a block plus a power up and then prep for the big hit. This claw's just gonna hit me over and over and over again. Do I think 14 is enough to get in kill range in the next 2 turns? Oh, that's bad to have these 3 down here. I think the answer is no, so I want more block. Because there's his power up. We're gonna have a lot of energy to play with, at least. And technically, I should think about turning around again. So I can synthesis into creative AI. I wish I had that sooner. And then I have to strike over there. Or do I? I don't. I have enough block. I probably should have drank that. So I blocked enough, and now you're gonna hit me for 33. Can I block for 33? Not really. I want this. I want this. I want this. I want this. I'm alive. Actually, that only hit me for 7. That wasn't that bad. Hell yes. We got Echo Form, baby. That, of all the powers to generate, is one of the better ones. I'm gonna do it again. I need it for this fight. Ooh. Do I even need to turn around? I might need to turn around. Oh, that's right, evoking lightning. That's right, I got the, what's it called? Thunder. 21. Actually, I don't. I don't have to turn around. I will now, because if you kill him, he gets a big buff. Yeah, he got 6 strength for that. There it is. All we have to do is survive long enough to get it to work. Oh, that's right. I played 2 of them. Thank you, Echo Form. I think we made it. Hello, Echo Form. That gave me an energy. Zap, zap. Cynthy, Cynthy. Yay! I should have checked on this earlier. How's the volume? Oh, that's right. Rowan's been sleeping in his cat tree. I can't believe I've been so unobservant. I am a spy. I need to be observant. How is the volume? I know right now we're at a very quiet section, but in general, has the volume been okay? Has it been a little too quiet? I tend to play the game quiet because I'm usually yelling at my friends. With excitement, not like they're messing up, but we're communicating and excited and having fun whenever I play Slay the Spire 2. Is there any path that stands out to me here? This is a solo path left that isn't all that good. I don't see a lot of campfires. This route into here has me intrigued. Because that gives us 2 elites, 3 campfires. I kind of like that. Well, so what you got for me, Vaku? We do have the testicles. Voice is good, slightly quiet on the game. Can catch the brass section, but not much else. I will turn it up. That should be better. Again, I tend to play the game quiet, so that does add up. We do have Vaku's balls, which is something I like to take. I'm scared to take the cape. Apparition can save us often, but we're already losing a lot of HP. We could just troll and take the Paracel. We have a shop. We technically can do 2 shops. I think with 1 shop, I think the Paracel is fine. Yeah, I think the volume's a lot better. I should have asked about volume a while ago, but it never occurred to me. I like playing the game quietly. Once we get into the fight, let's do another volume check. Music's still a little quiet. There we go. That'll be a lot better. There, now everyone can enjoy. We almost have enough to do a straight Sunder kill. Let's see if we can force that. All right, we have a forced Sunder kill on anyone, because we can synthesis creative AI, which will only cost us a singular energy. So then we can Sunder something and gain that 3 energy back. And we're gonna have to do it on the back guy, because I can't block for 14 and I don't want to lose max HP. And there we go. Can I block 10? I can block 10. I was gonna hologram. Let's just cast. Do I have something for 0? I don't. Oh, I forgot we have Sparkling Rouge. We just picked that up. That will help us. Hello, Signal Boost. You're going to go on Defragment. I'm going to be losing HP here. Just realizing how terrible of a hand that was. Ow, ow. So much max HP loss. Defragment, how'd you get? Oh, that was a generated defragment. I lost 6 max HP in that fight. Definitely a cool-headed plussy. Where are my important upgrades? What do I absolutely need? I think defrag is an important one. Technically, the subroutine would be an important one. And Sunder. Sunder getting upgraded, I think, is important. Maybe Synth? What does Synth even upgrade to? 16? 18. So it's also a +6. This is that's a +8. Start with subroutine. Into creative AI. Into Zap. Is Sunder worth it? 24 for all. Or we can go 14, 21 plus a lightning. Which is 24 this turn as well. So no, Sunder is not the option. We want to strike. Lightning. Lightning. More subroutines. Into a signal boosted defrag. Blame me. 18. That's enough. So much wasted energy, though. This is where I wish I had ice cream. All right, another volume check. How's it going so far? I'm seeing a couple of times the volume's getting a tad loud. Not overbearingly loud, like standard levels. I think it's just for me. I'm so used to playing the game quiet that it feels loud to me. I need to compile. This is free. Now I can compile. This will only save me 1. Oh no, I have 3 subroutines. That's worth it. Cool head. 4, 8, 12, 19. I don't need a dual cast. Oh look, another creative AI. It's free. Can we end? All right, 12, we have enough block. All right, we're starting to get there. That's not an AoE fight. Is there an AoE elite here? Looks like I'll be taking on 2 of them, so I will be missing one. What are the elites here? We have the Mecha Goblin, we have the Eyeball. My brain's instantly trying to think of AoE fights. Technically, Compile Driver is more draw. Yeah, I'll take it. It's already upgraded. Here's an AoE fight that we could have used it. I really need to get this defragment upgraded. That 2 focus turns Frost from 3 block into 5, which means every Frost is now a defend. That's super critical. And it sucks, because I think this turn I'm supposed to go creative AI coolant. I'm actually in a lot of trouble here. Drink this. This is pretty worthless. So now I can bonk. And then I can strike. And then I wish I could get both of these into play. I think coolant's the correct. It will give me 3 block next turn. And all of this stays in my hand. And I did that in case we draw subroutine. Or with the... I'm seeing if we can draw a subroutine here. And we could not. But we do get a turbo. So we're not out of the... That's a lot of damage. There's the subroutine I wanted. Ooh, signal boost, subroutine. Only draws 2 cards because it plays the same card twice. Which means, do I want a signal boost defrag instead? Yes. Yes. That would be 2 energy per power, but this would just be 2 focus. I think I need the 2 focus. What's a card I'm going to be playing no matter what, then? Actually, with a hand size this big, I might want a hologram into that turbo again. For sure, I will be playing Lightning Rod. And the reason I'm trying to figure out what to play first is subroutine's going to draw me 2 cards. So I'm trying to get my hand not 10 so I can actually draw those 2 cards. And now I can signal boost, defrag, which is all free. Creative AI for 1. I think I am going to be hologramming up that turbo. This is a giant hand with so much block needed. And we still don't have enough energy to play it all. These guys scale really fast. So I need to start throwing some hands over there. That's 20. I'm getting hit with more than 20. Turbo me. Block, block. There. No need math, block it all. Where were you? Okay, we can take out this guy. Taking out this guy next would also be nice. Do I have any more powers? I already have one of my coolants in play. I do. This is an extra one. All right, so I do have creative AI going. Coolant for free. I want synthesis to hit the next power that comes out of creative, since it carries over. We're probably brightest flaming for a subroutine. That puts you in range of synthesis kill. Also puts you in range of sunder kill, though. Hold on, can I? Sunder kill, synthesis kill. Oh, here we go. Now we're doing well. This has already taken me an hour. Why do I play slow? Play for free. Does nothing. That's a lot of damage. And we blocked it all. Because we get 10 free block. Upgraded lightning rod, yes. I don't trust our damage. Give me a potion. Because I don't even know if I can do 75. 24 or 14. Well, technically I can do 28, so that's better. There's one. 3, 6, that's 12. 12 would put him at 14. What are the odds of drawing 14 damage? They're good. 3, 6. Actually, I only need 10 damage. Thank you for the potion. Give me this fight. Or not fight. Give me the shop. I don't want to fight the shop. Shut up. Oh, right. I get everything. I forgot about that. I completely forgot I got everything. I completely forgot I got everything. Oh no. I wasn't planning on that. Oop. Did I want everything? Fine. Cool. Yes. Fine. Like, it's just another block. Yes. Cool, we got another ultimate strike and an eternal plating as a power. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that shop. And then we got our 3 bonuses. Cool, fine, I guess. And we're gonna remove something. I'm going to remove a defend. Thank you, shop. And we actually had enough potion slots for everything. That turned out, that was one of the better parasols I've ever done. How many fires? We have 3. I said Sunder was an important upgrade just because it's high damage. It's not so important anymore. It's more important at the lower floors because you have a higher chance of like one-shotting in those multi-fights. How many multi-fights do we have potential? We have potential here and here. Because I don't think there's a multi-fight elite. Oh no, it's the triple knights. There is a multi-fight elite here. Sunder's probably a good upgrade. Other option is subroutine and defrag. Defrag 100% is our important upgrade. Gotta stack that focus. More block options. The game is helping us. And here's a multi-fight where I needed the Sunder. This hand is awful. Help me. That made it a lot better. Always go for the front guy. He steals your strength, he steals your defense. Take him out. And then prep a signal boost. Ooh, perfect hits. Whatever I play is duplicated? I think the answer here is eternal plating. Hold on, there's a better way to do this. Because we can start with synthesis, which means start with beam cell, because this is only power. So yes, I need the plating. That's the only block I'm gonna get this turn. So we're gonna fire here. He's vulnerable. We're gonna punch him. Play this for 0, but it'll give us 2 energy back. And it's played twice, which is why we get 2 energy back. And now we get 18 block going down every single turn. And now we're here. Where I'm gonna take some damage. But not as much as you think. And now they're gonna steal more attack from me. Which means... what? Means I need a hologram up in attack, right? I have too many turbos in my deck. I think I want ball lightning. Because I think getting lightning into play is going to be my way of staying alive. Alright, thank you for the 16 block. He should go... oh, no, he might not go down. Well, go over the eyes doesn't do damage, so I'm going to fire it at you. Get some free block. Punch you. Gain energy. Punch you. Take them out. Yes. Zap. And there we go. We got all our attack back, so this should be a much easier fight. For free. And Sunder. Because we are getting 14 block every turn still. Ooh, yes. Free plus energy. Free plus energy. Weaken. Punch. Punch. Pass. Give me the strength potion. Tempting, go for the eyes. But my deck is thick enough, and I don't think it'll save me more often than that. We have a weak potion, so I don't think I need to go for the eyes. That is a tempting fight through, though. That's a lot of block. But once we get there, we get there. We get a lot of block once we get past the first couple of turns. Hello, you. I know exactly what I need for you. And that's if I get the lucky compact on the turn you give me all those burns, this should be fine. Also, this is gonna be a really tough start, I'm just realizing. Uh-oh. You can sell it away. We do have a turbo, that's good. Brightest Flame, that's also good. Okay, we got Sunblock. This is the card I was looking for. I'm so happy we found it. Because that makes you free, you free. You can be played. Block me, that's enough block. Punch. This is more damage. And we even get Storm online. The Compact's still in the deck. We have a chance to draw the Compact. The trigger turn can happen. Show me Compact. Sometimes all you have to do is ask. So now instead of taking 2 damage, I have gained an energy, draw a card. And I might want to leave those in the deck. Like, I don't really need to fire that right now. Channel too dark. Oh, right, and it just kept going. Because it was a power. More lightning. Punch. All the energy and no ice cream. How much of this do I need to draw right now? A little bit. The rest I'll save for future turns. Because here's a big hit that I need to not die to. Stop giving me subroutines. Actually, why am I complaining? That's exactly what I want to get. Did I ever skip a power? I did not. Oh, okay, it does have exhaust. For some reason, I didn't think it did. What's the most amount of block that I can get? That helps. That's 28 plus 9, 37. I only need 3 more blocks so I can just play Lightning Rod. All right, I just need damage then. You. Where'd the extra block come from? Where did I miscount? Hello, free Echo Form. Okay. Hey, a free Dark to start it off. That's actually very nice. Against you, I actually want the Dexterity Potion. 2 guys are walking on the sidewalk. One of them starts to cross the road and the other yells at him, "Dodge, man!" A car plows into the first guy and flips him clean in the air. He lands on the ground, gets up perfectly fine, and says back to the first guy, "Nah, man, that was a Ford." Ah. I love dad jokes. All right, where's my next upgrade? What do I need? What's important? You? Maybe. Getting these subroutine upgrades are also important. Maybe it's signal boost. Oh, it goes to 0. For some reason, I thought it was the next 2 powers. That's not as important anymore. Do I have 2 holograms? Is one already upgraded? No, I only have the 1 hologram. That's an important upgrade. Constant reuse. Yeah, and we get punished with the AoE fight. At least it's not the eye. The eye was actually going to be problematic. Alright. I tend to take out this guy because he exhausts my hand. And given that I don't have my... Why do I have so much energy? T-set? T-set and flower lined up. Cool. He's a problem, but I think I'm going to take out you because I don't like you killing my entire hand. Call me weird. Is that enough? It's technically enough. This will kill him. I don't have a subroutine in play yet, so I can't do the creative AI. I now have a subroutine in play, so I could have done the creative AI. Alright, now you're going to be a problem because there's all my upgrades gone. Although you're technically the lowest. Let's see if I can get him out of here. I should really consider using these potions. Because there's a good chance this fight drops a potion. Damn. There's the scary. Sunder for 1. Because it's free, I guess. $28, $33. Block the big hit, we should be fine now. Do I need it? I don't think so. Keep that 1 max HP. And there, we got another potion to replace. Overclock is tempting. We do have a compact, so eventually the draw will outweigh. And another AoE fight that we're not too prepared for. But this shouldn't be too difficult. Start with over? Yeah. Play the turbo. Punch you. Sunder. Tell me that counts as a kill. Thank God. Get this battery into play. Do I just execute 1 all the way down? I think so. I've never left one alive long enough. I always just alternate killing them. Because that's just the way it turned out. Uh-oh. See, I want to cold snap. Dual cast. Signal boost coolant. And thank you, the power! That means I don't take that much. All things considered. Hello, subroutine. Didn't get other subroutine, that's cool. This is free. Actually, it's -1. Cool head me. Come Compile. Pre-subroutine. I'm playing all of this in the wrong order, and that's okay. Ooh, options. 2 subroutines in play? That means defrag, machine, eternal. I guess we don't have options. The option is just play your whole damn hand. When did I get... Oh, I did play that twice, didn't I? Subroutine. Oofer. What hits the hardest? Nothing in my hand does damage. What the hell? There we go. There was some damage. Do I need 2 strengths? I don't think so. I don't do a lot of just attacking. Do I have a natch? I only have 1. I'll take it. Is it necessary? No. Easily could have skipped. There's an argument to rest up to full here. And I'm going to ignore that argument. And instead... Yeah, I'm gonna get overclock. I need the draws. Once we're online, our energy is set, and we started with a subroutine. And creative. Alright, so we want to drink this, drink this, drink this. Because those are going to last throughout the entire fight. These we will time. Okay, I at least got some block on turn 1. I was looking and I got concerned. Am I going to brightest flame this turn? I think I might. So yes, he'll gain... Is it only 1? Is 2. Oh, he's naturally weak. Thank you, Red Mask. Cool head. I'll signal boost a creative AI. That sounds like a good way to win this fight. This is free. That's damage. That's damage. That's block. And then I take 1? No, I don't take any because of frost. And I'd rather have the Dark Orb simmer a little bit. Go for the eyes. This is free. This is discounted. And it technically counts as a block, but it's not the block that I want. 28 can be fired off with duel. Is there a good hologram pullback? I mean, yes, brightest flame. But it means I'm going for the kill if I'm doing this. 1 subroutine. I'll be taking 1. Or I can do this into this. Alright, yeah, just make sure he dies this turn. He will. I see this hand. I mean, hell, all I have to do is ultimate strike. Actually, I can just pass. Lightning takes him out. So let's start subroutine. You okay, Rowan? Defrag. Machine. Echo form. Do I have any more stuff I need, like, power up for? Not really, so I don't think I need to overclock. So, bonk. Oh, shoot. I probably wanted another Frost Orb. Whoops. All right, form 2. Now, when he stabs me, I get wounds, which aren't the worst thing because we do have the ability to change them into fuel. But he hits hard. That's the worst thing. We do have a buffer online, though, that will only absorb 1 hit, though. Zap is free. In fact, it was doubled. I'm stupid. Machine learning. I need to remember I have an echo form. The first card I play is doubled. Should have done it on buffer. Damn. This is free? Yes. Oh, right. I do have 2 subs in play. That will be sub 3. That's a Sunder. Well, we fully blocked. Where'd the extra draws come from? Oh, because I just have extra draws, right? Where are they? You? Machine learning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That feels like a lot more. I'm only accounting for 2 of those extra draws. I don't know where the other 2 came from. Doesn't matter. Staring at 40. Need to hit him hard. It might be a Vuln Potion turn. How much attacks do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a Vuln Potion turn. Double play. Double play. Plan out better, crit, god damn it. We're gonna synthesis because subroutine. No, it's single subroutine, but it's free. And then coolant pays for a lot, and then hailstorm is free-ish. Hey, cool, we blocked enough. Don't even need the weak potion. Whatever I play now is free, and it's or not free. It's played twice. I don't have any statuses yet. I haven't played a single status, so do I want 2 iterations? I think it's the best, because I don't want to play double bulk up. In fact, I might not even want to play bulk up at all. So give me 2 iterations. I should have made sure I could kill him. Okay, good, I can kill him. Again, looking for setup. Do I need a setup? That should be fine. Scary time! Because now he's intangible. He only takes 1 damage on every hit. Another creative AI is nice. Ooh, which one do I want doubled, though? Do I want quadruple creative AI? Oh, that's where the other 2 cards came from. It was created AIs. Which means currently I will always have a 9-card hand, which means I don't need multiple creative AIs because I will overdraw from that point. So I only want 1. But double weak I think is nice. So I'll play this for free. Lovely. I think we have a win. I can't say that now, we can still die, but we're on track. There, and then we get a 10-card hand every single turn. Again, and then machine learning's gonna push it over the top. Yay! What do we want to double? We already have 20 block. What the hell? Where is all that coming from? We're only getting 7 per. Okay, so that's 14. Never mind. That's where it's all coming from. You know what? Double loop me. Free subroutine. I guess a machine learning. Look at this. Get as much damage as I can this turn. Give me back that Sunder. The iteration isn't even needed. Help, my lobster is too buttery. He's gonna give me statuses, why? Definitely give me defrags. I guess. This is kind of just go through the motions now, isn't it? I will play the bulk up if I get capacitors. Off topic as hell, but you know what really grinds your gears? What? When a game has multiple save slots but doesn't let you delete them individually. There's games that say you have to just wipe all memory, not individual save slots. That doesn't feel right. That is weird. It's not worth dual casting. It does the same damage. Also, I super blocked that turn when I didn't have to. I have to now. Now's the turn I need all the block. And I think stacking smokestacks might be my best way for damage, because then I can just start playing, like, overclock for damage. Get this subroutine into play, get the spinner into play, get the zap into play. Watch it, then we overclock, and then he takes 20. We turbo, and he takes 20. We ultimate strike, and he takes 17, because that's what the card says. We normal strike. God damn it. All right, we are winning this turn. I don't care. And we win. We got there in the end, but that did not feel nice. Remember what I said at the very beginning? The... What's it called? The creative AI was the wrong choice. But we had fun. And we won. The Shatter. The Evoke, deal 11 damage to all. That's 100% the correct choice. It would have helped us out in a lot of those AoE fights, but we ended up forcing a power deck out of it because we got an early subroutine. All right, go again. This wasn't a one and done. So what was that? Poverty is less gold. Weary is ancients only heal you 80%, including the beginning. Okay. Maybe? All right, go. Why do I always think he's flipping us the bird? No, oh, right, we're not at that. Free upgrade is nice. I love the potion slot with 2 random potions. Or we could go hefty tablet again. Regent? What are Regent's rares? Are any of the... Oh my god, that's a lot of rares. Are any of these, like, run definers? Because I'm looking at them and most of them are, like, dead. Is there a way for me to ignore multiple cards? Let's get rid of those because we won't see those in our picks. Something like a bombardment could be a good early one if we can find a turn. A big bang would be insane. Crash landing's a really good one pick off in my opinion. But if we get something like a dying star, make it so. A lot of these are really good cards and I would love to see them. But I would hate to be offered something like Arsenal, just because we would have to build around it. Tyranny, Sword Sage, these are all, they don't really help us right now kind of cards. Royalty, actually royalties early would be nice. Maybe we do go for the hefty, because it's fun. There is an early shop, so we can remove the injury. And I do see a triple upgrade single elite route that has me really tempted. And we could even take this shop out of it and go this way instead. Is there anything stronger? I do see a triple elite. We're going up, okay, we're still in the cave system because we're going up against Phantom. For those who don't know, there are 2 Act 1 maps because there are 6 Act 1 bosses and 6 Act 1 elites. And they're split between the wharfs or the docks, I just call it the water, and the caves. Depending on what boss you have determines what map you're on. I don't know if everybody knows this, but for those who don't, Phantom, the one we have, means we're in the cave, so the 3 elites that we'll be coming across will be the Parasite, the Statue, and Birdonis. If you're in the water, that's where you get the snakes, the big eel, and the coral fucker. The water is definitely harder. IMO. So there's a triple elite, triple fire path, 0 shop that we could do. But if we do that, I would go file holster. Is there a super important upgrade on you, Regent, off the bat? Is Falling Star... Actually, can I just view them all? I can. Goes to 12, generates 3. Okay, so Regent doesn't really care about an early upgrade. 3 stars is kind of nice. But I don't think the Pomanders it. We're going to go with a hefty tablet. Okay, our options are here. We currently do not have a way to make a sword, so we shouldn't pick this. We currently do not have a way to create anything, so we shouldn't pick this. This doesn't do anything, though, except just get us a lot of money. And with a lot of money, 1, 2, 3, potentially 120 extra if we play it every fight. The shop becomes a lot more feasible because it'll pay for the injury that we're going to get. I just don't like this card. Arsenal is tempting because it allows us to... This is a build-around card. It's not going to help us at all in the early fights, but it means a couple of the other cards we see are going to be really strong. Money or strength? Anybody in chat want to tip? Not tip me. Tip the balance of me being unable to decide? Money or strength? I'm not even looking for a majority. I'll just listen to the first person who says anything. Money or muscle? Or ignoring me. Ignoring me works too. I'm going muscle. Now fight me. Give me cards. I need cards that create shit. I will admit, I don't like the Regent. Like, I'm bad with him. As a character, he's fine. I've never... he's my weakest class. So I can't say I don't like him. I'm just bad with him. I think he has the best strike sound in the entire game. Bonk, bonk. Play this, I guess. How'd I get more energy? Oh, no, the other card costs 0. Well, this is bad because I didn't kill you already. Defend, defend. By strike, he goes to 22. Which, that's not enough to kill. But a falling star with some strikes can, so I should venerate. Damn. I was in the bad timeline. Glow is good. Resonance is fun. But that's a lot of stars that we can't support, so glow. We're looking for creation cards, so there's a couple of cards that are on my mind that I'm really looking for, and I guess I can just show them, can't I? What are they? What are they? Are there any at common? Collision Course is high up on my list because the added debris is fine. It just creates a card though, and it does good damage and it scales the strength. Where are the important ones that I'm really looking for? Know Thy Place is a strong one. Be Gone is another one high up on my list because transforming counts as creation, and it works well with all the created debris because you can just turn them into stuff. So I'm looking for the Transformer cards and the debris creators. I think there was another rare, but Collision Course and I already forgot the name of the transform make a minion strike card. Be Gone? Those are the ones I'm looking for. Make you weak. I can double block and strike. And it means I'm not going to get any stars going forward, but that's fine. I think. Oh no, I have stars. Good enough. Strike, strike, strike. Strike, strike, strike. This is tempting. We do have... Okay, we have poor star generation. I will be completely honest. I miss Old Glow. This would fix our star generation on the spot. But right now we would very much struggle with AoE. And this is a decent AoE card. Or do I just hold out for a better star source? I'm going to cash. I'm going to hold out for a better star source. Well, punished immediately. This would have been a great spot to have the AoE in. That's exactly where the card would have been, and it would have wiped out everything. Punished for my insolence. Do I leave you alive? You've been studying for a short bit, around 15 hours, no rest. Ooh. Dang. That sounds like a good time to go to sleep then, if it's that late and you've been studying for that long. Give your brain a break. Do I need stars? I have no star spender, so I don't need the cash. What's in the box? Bonk. Block. Block, block, bonk. Block, block, bonk. I royally fucked up there. That's why you should draw first. Cosmic Indifference is good. Do I have any zeros, technically? See, I made the mistake of I picked an early rare card and it has actually done nothing. Because it physically can't right now. And this is how you get punished for picking a build-around card and then you just don't get offered the build-around options. Give me a Cosmic Indifference. I'm gonna skip the shop. Because I want the fights. And then we're going to go for a bunch of upgrades. Because I think upgrading our mediocre pool of stuff so far will be better. Should have done this first. Better than fighting elites and trying to fight them with our mediocre everything. Thanks for the advice, draw first. But it seems like you are having art blocks on drawing. I mean, yes. Bonk. Don't give me those. Block. Venerate. Oh no! Right, that goes to the top. At least it only has 6 HP. I can take it out every turn if needed. 6, 12, 18. Oh, shoot. Forgot to count. It's okay. They're just dazed. I mean, if it's just dazed, should I just ignore it? Well, can't this turn. No, I don't need AoE. I need damage. Am I gonna lose to this fight? I might. Nope, got lucky. Been studying for more than 10 hours every day and night. And you would watch me to forget what was ever bugging you. Well, I appreciate that, but 5 in the morning is not a good time to watch. That's what the VODs are for. Watch them when convenient, not because I'm on. There's a Be Gone. I was looking for this, so we're gonna take it. Because we kind of need to. We need to make that arsenal do something. More AoE. This is dangerous. Let's get rid of a strike. Of course it's in the bottom half. That's going to be a very bad next turn. It's not the greatest this turn either. Maybe a strike there was better. Ah, right. Arsenal. Slime. Slime. Falling. Yeah. No, I'm about to take 19. Oh no. Oh no. There's one block. It's not good. Just bonk bonk, pray. You're some sort of a night owl? Yeah. I'm also a night owl, but night owl and near morning are two different things. If I needed exactly one card next turn, what would it be? Whichever card gives me the most block. Which unfortunately is the card I just played. So I need you then. Because you will apply weak. Three HP in the dream. We should be fine. We are. That's AoE. We don't have, well, actually we have 4 cards of Star Generation, so give me that. We're not going there. We're not going there. Don't be a fight. The Birdonis egg isn't bad, but 7 max HP and I'm scared. Yes. Eat the egg. Go here. That would have been nice. Anything nice here? That's not horrible. We need to get rid of the injury. That's why we came here. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. That would be us committing to the creation path before we even have the creation path. Like, we're getting all the stuff that makes the creating cards worth it, but I only have one single card that creates. I was hoping to see one in here. I kind of like the deal damage gain block. So I'll take it. We have to rest. Maybe not at this one specifically, because we're about to hit a lot of these in a row. Ooh, free pair. Give me... That's actually really good. 9 and 9. Give me the innate. I want to get the arsenal early. Choose a card to transform. Yes. How's my damage? That's a damage. No, no. Block, yes. Yes, yes. So I'll get rid of a strike. And it becomes... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we got another Sunder. Do I just go all in on it? 38 is a lot. And it does generate stars. It doesn't generate energy. It generates stars. Minion strike plus is 9 plus a draw. You know what? Just 38's a lot. There's no denying that. Who's our elite? Fuck. With Begone, we can do some cheeky stuff by playing a lot of cards. Get that slow up. I think Venerate's better here. Should have played that first. I'm stupid. Oh no. Oh no. We are gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna end up needing both of these potions. Okay, we can figure this out. This is just a puzzle. 1, 2, 3. Because we need to get this because it'll start to deal damage as we play stuff. We can Cosmic Indifference so I can prep what my next turn is going to be. What is my next turn? I think what I need to prep is the Falling Star. So let's get that. Let's Cosmic it back. Because now my draw is not great. We're going to strike. And we're going to drink this potion. We're going to block most of it. Nice. Hello, knockout blow. Is that enough? If I make them vulnerable? Yes! We beautifully prepared. Because we got lucky. Hello, Charge. Hello, Stardust. Both of these are cards I think I want in my deck. Technically, Summon Forth as well. Because the first time you forge, it counts as a creation. So it works. The part that I don't know about Arsenal is whenever you create a card. So what happens if I create a lot of cards? Like this will create 2. Let's pick Charge. Is 35 HP and our deck enough to take out Vanta? I'm leaning towards no. Which means I need to take a fight. I'm gonna lose a lot of HP in this fight. Because now I'm tiny and you start to hit me. I'm not prepared for this. Let's see what this does. So if I was to say take strike and strike, it does give me 2. It does count individually. That's nice at least. And they do hit hard. That might be our saving grace. Give me the Begone. Now you're bulky. I need to take you out. This might be my only way of blocking all of you. What's left? I have a Falling Star and Glow, which means Black Hole will hit both, but I need to take one out this turn. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have done 1 extra damage. If I'm 1 short, it's on me. I'm gonna get rid of Black Hole. I would have been 1 short. Now I'm not small, so now I hit full. And I block. Oh my god. It's coming together. Barely. We do gain strength. This could be our payoff. Right now we don't have a payoff. So same question. Is 34 HP enough to survive Phantom? We do have block problems. But upgrading Celestial Might is insane. What does this upgrade to? They deal 16. The upgrade Celestial might be the difference between winning and losing this fight. You are correct that it is safer to heal. And we're on Ascension 1. Yeah, let's just heal. This will guarantee we can go to the next floor. I might have needed to take the risk, but it's Ascension 1. Needing to take the risk, I'll be fine on the other side. Also, Sus Iron, g'day, welcome, welcome. I want to get the arsenal up. But I need the fisticuffs to block and the Celestial Might to pop away those slipperies. I don't think I have enough in the deck for it. It has been a while. But welcome back. Do I just take the 7? Ooh. It's free to play this combat. Definitely throw down the Celestial. I think that's the play. Oops. Hello, knockout blow. Put that back on top, because yes. Hitting for 8, so I will block. Do I need the stars? I do not. All right, here's the big turn for 27. Of course, it's the turn I don't get any block. Well, it's a good thing we did the thing, because we would have lost. If I didn't heal, we would have lost this fight. Time to chug. Yep, this is gonna be a toughie. Ooh. One of the better hands to get, though. Drink this. I don't have much star generation, so I'm tempted to do the hidden cache, but I don't think it matters. I think it's getting them that low. I take it back. We might have been able to do it. Hello, Void Form. That's tempting. So is Bombardment. I just love Bombardment, but I don't have a way to like auto exhaust it. So it would be another, it would just replace the knockout blow. It's just another big mana play. Same with Void Form though. I'm having the trouble of, I love Be Gone and Charge, but as I start like getting rid of all of these basic cards, I start to feel like, wait, what cards do I actually need to win? And I think if I could Be Gone and Charge my entire deck away other than Celestial Might, I'll win. Celestial Might, Cosmic Indifference, and maybe Fisticuffs. So if my deck just becomes these 5, I'll be fine. I like Bombardment, though. But I have no way of making it work right now. Does that mean I just take the Void Form because it's so hard to turn down? I think so. If I lose it. Darv! My boy, Darv! that makes things slightly easier to play. Ooh, Astrolabe, though? What? Wait. I think the answer is Sealed Throne. I think the answer is always Sealed Throne, right? I love Astrolabe, because it could turn our strikes into something cool, but Sealed Throne is Sealed Throne. Darv with the premium gaming chair. So good. He even has a face. I probably should have looked where we were going to go. It's just Sealed Throne Innate is such a good card. It's also a full art card. We love full art cards. But it, along with Black Hole, means our AoE is completely solved. It also means our stars are probably solved. We only have one star spender currently. Plus Sealed Throne, since it takes all the stars. Any cool paths up here? 1 double elite path, 2 double elite paths. This path looks really tempting. Except doing, no shops. 1, 2, 3 with a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I could trade a elite, or I can trade a fire for a shop if I take this way instead. I think I want the shop. Maybe not this one. Let's go left. All right, so we do have 2. We'll always start with these. Do I want to play either of them, though? I think I'll play the Sealed Throne. But I don't have any block anymore. Hang on. Did I throw? I don't have the energy. Well, I actually have the energy to play almost every card in the hand, right? I would go Sealed Throne, Arsenal, gain a star, Be Gone, turn this, gain a star, bonk, bonk, and then cry. What'd you take? I need that. You're not allowed to have that. There is an argument of just play Void Form and pass here. So I'm gonna do it. I gotta hit him 5 times. Good news, I can need Celestial Might to do that as fast as I want. Being with free nade each combat, that is true. We will get a lot of potion rocks. I'm gonna put this on top. Then I'm gonna charge. You. I'm gonna block, smack. Ow. Oh, don't worry. I'm prepped for you. We're gonna start with this. Oh, I can't play it for 0. Hold on. We're gonna smack. And we're just gonna murder. Ooh, fairy in a bottle. I need that. Deal 4 damage for each skill played this turn. Not bad. More AoE. We need Glitter Storm. We need block. And we have Void Form. So block is helpful. Go around. Too many rocks. Is this Sealed Throne Glitter Storm? Yes. We might be using rocks. Sometimes the game plays itself. Oh no! Strike. Venerate. Well, that's not good. I needed 1 point of damage and I could have broken through last turn. Instead, I don't want to be gone that. This, oh right, it removes the star cost as well. I keep forgetting about that. That goes there. This goes here. Do some damage. Change this. I'll take that. Not bad, but actually we do gain a lot of stars. It's not all at once. That is a creation card. But we're having block problems. I'll still take it. Give me a question. I forgot there was an elite down there. Seal throw is good, and now I feel bad for upgrading the arsenal because I don't have room for it anymore. Probably should have striked that turn. Because then I could have avoided that coming out. Here comes 19, and I have not a lot of block. I don't have a lot of block at all. Strike and venerate, I guess. Block. Ouch! Minion dive bomb. Black hole is something I should just get into play fast. I think it is just play void form. There's the weekend. Dealing 30, which is enough. I will take another Be Gone, though. Give me a real question mark this time. Give potion-shaped rock for a relic? Hell yeah! I will gladly do that. I didn't even read the other options. Squash is really good. We scale strength, though, and this is AoE. So it's always exterminate. Do I feel strong enough to take on 3 elites? I think the answer is no. Which means I can always pivot to this direction, take on a second elite, and then get more fires. I feel strong enough to... maybe not you. You were kind of the one exception to the rule. I need energy. Because what I need to do is I need to Arsenal, Charge, and Celestial, which is my full turn, which means I'm not going to go stars. Strike and strike. Yep, just take 21, why don't you? Ow. I was about to say, do I still not have any block? Technically, Fisticuffs gives me more. Not the bees! I'm getting attacked by the bees! Block more, venerate. I miss out on a lot of damage. That might cost me. This turn. I might have just thrown. We will find out. The answer is yeah. Well, fairy in the bottle. Uh-oh. It might not matter. The bees almost cost me. Stardust. I'm actually going to take this. Since our only star spender right now is Falling Star, and we have a sealed throne to go with the black hole, Stardust is another really good finisher. If we can make this build work by somehow not dying, and that seems to be a problem right now, we're going to be really well off. Fuck, those are all good. Is the answer Pillar of Creation? We've passed on this a lot. I don't think it's enough. But I think it's needed. We can get a Vajra, which we're already trying to scale strength, but I don't think it's enough. I think removing a card would be better. I think Vajra and Tropic Brew is going to be our play here. Or not Vajra, excuse me, card removal. But what do I get rid of? Maybe Knockout Blow? Let's just get rid of a Strike. And then we abso-frickin-lutely need to pivot away from this path. And unfortunately, that means I do have to go through an elite. Thank you, Parrying Shield. I don't block. And I need to rest. I don't want to rest. I need to rest. And here's an AoE fight. That's dangerous. I played this poorly. I didn't get Arsenal up, because I couldn't. I physically couldn't. But now we do have Black Hole online. What's not going to save me? You and you. Actually, am I just dead? Pretty damn close. Hello, Stardust. Not a good turn to be weakened. All right, I have 30 damage to yeet, probably at you. Yeah, directly at you, actually. Yes. You will now take your AoE damage. Ooh. I might have done that wrong. Oh, it's not spend per. It's spend or gain stars, not star. So if I Stardust, it's not going to do 15 of AoE. That did 2 instances, though, because there was 2 separate gains. Which means, do I just commit to the full fire? What is it doing? 21 currently? Because I could be gone, get 2 more stars, deal 6. Ooh, and then it'll do 3 times 9, so 27. Fuck it. And let's get you nice and low. That makes that nice and easy. Got there. Probably should have died, but we got there. Astral Pulse is looking a lot more tempting. I need a way to get an energy on turn 1. This is technically some kind of block. What's the important upgrade? Is it you? Is it you? 16 is a lot. It might be Stardust. I hate to admit it, it might just be defense. I kind of just need more block. You just gain stars. Cosmic Indifference. Actually kind of a good shop. Oh, I can't get the Big Bang though. That's unfortunate. The Big Bang would have been perfect. Panic button. I don't need more black hole. Convergence is tempting. But I'm already having trouble staying alive. Give me this cure-all. I just need to get to the end without dying. Give me the gold. I can't afford that card. Rest me. Oh, we're up against the worm? Oh no. The worm is gonna give me trouble. Start with sealed. We're gonna go arsenal. Do I just go Pillars of Creation off the rip here? Or do I start with the charge and get the 2 strength? Get the Pillar of Creation, screw it. Enjoy the free first turn. And now we panic for the rest of the fight and pray we win, which we probably won't, and that's okay. We start with Falling Star. Block escape. I like to glow first. Block, no escape. Now we have escapes. I don't think I'm ever getting this card off. I do have Arsenal and Pillar, so technically Creation does give me block. Which I can do something funny. I can make the sword, and then I can transform it so that my next sword, or the next time I forge, I create again. Is that all of my frantic escape? So I have to play this? Fuck! That's really bad. I need to see if I can get an energy potion. That might be the saving grace. Just reshuffle. Because I can't lose the void form. Well, I'm gonna lose the void form. Shit. This would have been the perfect turn to draw it, too. And I didn't get to my... Yeah, I don't have Black Hole in play yet. Dang it. Do I want to draw anything? I could draw the Frantic Escape. Doesn't matter. Let's get a colorless. See what it is. Anything cool? That's cool. Going to play, get more stars. Can't get a vulnerable, which sucks. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh, look, I made a card. 84. That's 44. That's 22. That's not enough. It's really hard to turn down the Celestial Might play, though. Is it better to Black Hole or Charge, though? Charge gives me more block and 2 more strength. We're going to Charge. And we're going to do it on you. Not going to play you. And what else is a pretty worthless card? Strike. There's my 6 block. Got more strength. Bonk, bonk. And we should have the win. Okay, I thought we were going to lose that. If we had ways of gaining energy, Heavenly Drill would be nice. Sword Sage. Isn't that bad, except we don't have much forge. This, honestly, is just a strike. We still struggle with the problem of just staying alive. And our deck is thick of a bunch of things that I'm trying to put together to help, and I don't think any of this does. This technically is a creation card. It's a strike that creates. I shouldn't have taken that. Save me. You know? That doesn't save me. That will just make me tanky, but I'm at full health. The 5th card you play each turn is free. I don't have a way to play 5 cards consistently. Hold on. We have 1-0. So any hand that gets Falling Star and we have our stars, we can do it. Be Gone is 2 cards for 1 energy. And then you could spend 3, 4. The 5th card is free. So you have to play 4 cards for 3 energy. Be Gone does that. Falling Star does that. Do we have another Be Gone? We do. Stardust technically does that. I think this is the option. Now we should look at things that cost 0. Granted, Collision Course is something I've been looking for this whole time. I want a late shop. This one looks tempting. I also see it's hidden behind 2 elites. Possibly 3, with 0 fires. That one's not happening. That one's not happening. There are no fires along this path. So, sorry, not there. Not here. We can go this way. I see 2 elites, 2 fires, 1 elite, 3 fires on a shop. Sure! What? How late's that shop? We have money here. What are we up against? The Queen. The Queen can murder us. Here. The bees! Only 3, that's okay. See, this is the turn I was hoping we would be able to spend our energy, but I would have needed 2 other 1 costs to do so. Goodbye, Void Form. I don't think I need you this fight. Let's see how often I can actually get this to work, though. I'm kind of curious. Start with Pillar. Go Glow. I think I'm just going to beat into shape. I don't really care about Sovereign Blade all that much. And now I can play a card for free. Cool. I'm still taking 10. The bees or the might? The bees. Nope, I'm taking 1. Stardust. So we can go Black Hole. I should be able to play the defend for free, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. 9 times 17 is enough. And that's all we needed to know. Double damage this turn. That could be really good. I'm taking Know Thy Place. It's another 0 cost. We gotta lean into that. I don't like the events of Act 3, but I don't like the fights of Act 3. What am I doing? I just don't like Act 3. Again, a hand with no block. So instead, we will drink a potion. Oh, free void form. Ow. If we can get void form online, this scarf is gonna trigger every single time. Let's play the expensive stuff. You into you into strike, defend, Stardust. Right, parrying shield. It's good to have block. That's a good block card. Uh-oh. Take 6. Hold this rock. I think it's worth it. I think no matter what, star generation is too important for us. Put that glitter storm back. Fisticuff and strike. We have completely pivoted away from that arsenal, and now it's just Stardust and the throne, the sealed throne, because that's insane. He just constantly attacks. Know Thy Place. Ooh, can we do it? We can, it's just gonna hurt. Will it win us the fight? I think that is gonna win the fight more often than not. Yep. Because now we have 50 damage right there. There we go. I'm content with that choice. Oh look, it's better rock. Reflect is insane, so we will take it. And this is just... No, that says free. That should remove the energy cost. We're not going to succeed at any of these. Unless we can get a Stardust insanity going, we're not going to succeed. So let's just see what the random potion is. And that way I can throw the potion-shaped rocks at him. This isn't a bad start, though. Oh, yeah, it is. I can't play Falling Star. Never mind. I'm terrible. I mean, we have nothing in hand, so this is like our only way of dealing damage. Cool. I mean, we will get the potion, right? That's at least guaranteed. I should have thrown the potion. Yes. Yes, please. Should have thrown both. I will be throwing potions this turn. This fight. Goodbye, Arsenal. Why do I keep taking terrible cards as my first rare? I'm learning so much. Ow, my max HP. Oh, my max HP. I'm glad you exist. Grab you. Grab you. Multiples of 3 are better. Cool. My 5th card is free, so Celestial Might will be free. Making progress, making progress. 4 to 5, draw 2. Draw 3. Decisions. Could be a run maker. All right, let's go here. Let's upgrade. The fuck do I want to upgrade? Yeah, you. Thank you, I take damage all the time. Give me anything? Whenever you spend stars, for each star spent, so that turns Stardust into a super block turn. Is there a card I want to duplicate? Yes, actually. Although since it costs 3 stars to play, it's really hard if you duplicate the Sealed Throne to get 2 of them off on turn 1. But if I duplicate the Sealed Throne, right? There is a card that is 0 energy, 2 stars. That is gain block. Return this card to your hand. That if you do 2 Sealed Thrones, a black hole, and that card, you go infinite, and you just win. The question is, do I duplicate the Sealed Throne, reducing my starting hand by 1 card yet again? For the mere chance at getting that infinite. If it's a common, I'll do it. But I think it's uncommon. It is indeed an uncommon. Which means I'm not gonna do it. It'd be funny though. It would be funny. But I like funny. I am so far pivoted away from Arsenal at this point. It's sad. Get rid of a strike. Now I can't even afford it. So it doesn't even matter. I moved away. That is not AoE. I thought it was for some reason. I do like this card. And I do need block. Whoa. Give me a weaken potion. Keep me alive longer. Is it better to go left or right? I think left for question marks. I didn't draw a reflect at all. These don't need to be upgraded. What does? Anything that keeps me alive, I need to upgrade. Deal 50% more damage? Nah, kill it with fire. Strike, become something else. Give me block. That is actively worse. Okay, I think I can deal with the Goblin Knight. Nope. I can't. Is it better to black hole first? Well, that sucked. What if I bring back Be Gone? That'll allow me to play another card for free. Doesn't really matter what card I play for free, though. That gets rid of 2. That's kind of nice. Hello, Burns. Get the vulnerable on there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Cool. I blocked it all. Lovely. 13 now, 7 later. 36 now. Yes. Sorry, that was a lot more. There was 50% more than that. 54 now. Much better. All right, can we survive the Goblin Knight? It looks like our last fire is going to be a heal. Hey, we got to reflect this turn. That's good. Can I get the Void Form as my final card? I think I can. So he's going to take 40. He's going to take 30. I'm at 2. So if I transform this, and then I fire off, what, 90 at him? I'm okay with 90. And then Void Form. Did I need to do that? Not in the slightest. Am I glad I did? Hell yeah, I am. That might solve my energy problem. Ish. Nah, it doesn't solve it. That's just give you a little bit of a refund, which might be the difference of a Brilliant Scarf turn, actually. No. My deck is where it is. Uh-oh! I don't really care about my upgrades. There aren't any that are particularly needed other than Sealed Throne. If Sealed Throne gets hit, I'ma cry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's less than a 50% chance. But if I duplicate my deck, I will have 4 innate cards in my hand. Which means my turn 1 will be really horrid. I think I gotta risk it. I gotta risk the upgrades. Beautimus. And now heal. Can we win? As I said, I'm not that good at this game. Ooh, but thinking about games in the future. This is bad. I want to play the Sealed Throne to start. There's my Void Form. There's my Reflect. All of that means I can't play any of it. Why would you give me this as a starting hand? Do I have to play Void Form and pass? I think without Void Form, I can't win. Although without Sealed Throne, I also might not be able to win. If only I had an energy. A singular energy. What's more important, Void Form or the Sealed Throne? I think it's the Sealed Throne. Which means that's what I have to do. Yeah, especially with this whole Chains of Binding thing. Actually, I might be dead to the queen. I don't think I can win through Chains of Binding. I don't draw enough cards. And it completely nullifies my brilliant scarf. I should have looked if we were playing queen. I'm probably dead. Thinking objectively here. Turn you. Because now you're a card. Have some block. Because I don't have... I have some. I have enough to block fully. But I need to play the exterminate. Alright, here's the free card. Ooh, we can glitter storm for free. Don't know why I did that. Generate a star. I think my only out is to start us for $1 billion. Uh-oh. Can you get the reflect back? With Cosmic. I think I have to play Cosmic. It gives block. Go on top. Don't hurt me. Oh, you hurt me. And reflect is part of this. Oh, it's also with the black hole. No! Oh, that's not good. I needed that black hole in play. Because now I'm generating all these stars for what? Nothing? I can't kill this minion fast enough. He's just gonna murder me. All right, there's 20. Or, sorry, 100. Which isn't even enough to kill him, by the way. Even if I hit decisions, or no, if I hit decisions, I might be able to patter. That's my out. Draw decisions. I saw the rare card and I got excited for a second. And now I'm sad. I can throw up a defend, and that will guarantee me surviving. Actually, that also guarantees me surviving. All right, I got the minion. I did what I said I needed to do. That's 35 damage. That's a block. That's a weak. Is there enough way for me to play decisions this turn? That's 1, 2, 3. That puts me at 5. So the answer is no. So I need to weaken you, and now I need to somehow block 25. All right, can we do it? Doesn't look good. It's not looking too good. All right, we're blocking for 16. And by blocking, I mean we have 16. That's 22, we're dead. I played that terribly. Nothing like getting to the end after an hour of grueling gameplay. Just to queue up again. All right, I think I got one more in me. Transform, lose 12. Gain potion 2 randos. Good paths, good paths. Ooh, I see a double elite with a lot of fires. There's a triple elite with 0 fires. There's a late shop over here. I like that path. Means this direction looks good. I'll go for the transform. Ooh! Both of those are solid! Yes, we'll have lower max HP, but that's okay. We have an Usty. Holy crap, those were solid starters. So now I can take one out. So I can do this. I take no damage. He dies, he gets stunned. He dies. Solid card, solid card. Solid option. Give me Grave Warden. We're only missing 2 HP. Give me... Do I need more damage? Technically, none of this is damage. This is defense. This is also block. Give me a strike. 1 deal 12 is now very worth it. I do need to pay attention to when we draw cards, though, to make sure I notice this is a better strike. So I want to upgrade that soon. 1 deal 18 is a really solid start. Block, block, punch. They come in pairs. So give him a weekend, so now he has 4. We borrowed time so that we can play bodyguard. And that's enough, so strike. There's the super strike. And that's good. I like the Necrobinder class. Hello, Defy. You're one of my favorite cards in this class. Hold up. I need bathroom break. Hold on, burb. Burb. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. There we go. Not only did I use the restroom, I also refilled my water. Gamer subs. Whatever you want to call it. I refilled my hydration because I was running low. Colorless? Random edition. Give me a random. Debilitate is insane if we had any way of applying. Well, we do have a way to apply weak. But it's only one. Negative pulse is just awesome. And we already have a Deathbringer. So, and we're going up against Waterfall Giant, which means we're in the water map. Which I should have been able to figure out because we saw the leeches to start. I'm taking negative pulse. We're gonna go for a Doom build. Although now that I say it out loud, I realize you should be careful using the phrase "we're going for a blank," and that's we have the starters of a Doom build. So let's lean into it because it will make other Doom cards in the future better. Am I supposed to go this way? Why did I want to go this way again? Because I can hit these two as opposed to an early shop. I can get a late shop, or I can avoid the shop and get another fire. All making the decision from here. Or no, that's exactly what I could do. I don't have a lot of money for an early shop. And yeah, that would have just been a free shop. Free, as in the sense we still get a fire, we still get an elite. And here I have to exchange the fire for the shop. That's all right. Now we get to see the power of Defy with Block Weak. Oh, Defy also applies Weak. Oh shit, I actually probably could have taken that Defile. Watch this. It replays. Oh, he's gonna be short by 1, but it's okay. We get to play our whole hand because Borrowed Time is such a better card now. I say quote unquote better. It used to be just a Infinite's Dream. Now I think it's a good card. I don't view it as how do I gain more energy. View it as what 2 energy can I play first, and then I can play 2. I gain 2 energy after. Or you play Eradicate and you don't care. Poke, we love Poke. Adding Ethereal allows us to thin our deck though. It's already pretty thin. Poke is Poke. We do have Deathbringer. I was about to say we have a very good AoE for this fight. So we start with it. You do nothing now. And now we're only taking 8. Deathbringer. Just, I should have been thinking about it from the beginning of, oh, Deathbringer makes our AoE easy. Which means we could consider it from the beginning. What are the other ones? Also, Deathbringer is good against the Shell Elite. And it's pretty okay against the other Eel. So actually, yeah, getting Deathbringer means we can take as many Elites as we want. This is where we play this. I should have thought about playing this with the replay. I'm stupid. I saw a way to perfect block and I didn't consider the repercussions. Soul me? This is gonna work out just fine. So that makes it go to 0. This makes it do 25% less, which isn't as bad as doing this. I'm gonna take 14. I don't really think I have a way around that. See, is there a better math section here? No, I should hit you. Borrow time. Definitely gonna defend. And we're gonna strike you. Take 2 of you out. Defy's going here, and then we can ignore him. So let's pulse. Practically dead. So actually, let's poke. Do I just defend? No, I'm blocking fully. Making the, what was that elite called? I always call them the snakes, but they might be like garden eels. Whatever they are. Making the slitheries look easy. Time's up could be good. I don't need it. We do apply a good amount of Doom, but it's already expensive. Like, Doom borrowed, or Deathbringer borrowed times up is a full turn. Flatten's not bad, but we only have 2 Austie attacks. I think this is a pass. I don't need any of these. That times up might bite me in the butt. I've just never had good experiences with it. And then we're looking at this way primarily. That's a solid card. That's a solid card. That's a solid card. Hell yeah, I'll Deathbringer. One's gonna break the block, so just charge up instead. Play the whole hand, and we win. Man, that transformation gave us 2 really powerful cards. Grey Blast is fine. Reap is okay. Scourge is probably the answer here because we're just going to commit to the Doom. Doom might not be the greatest against Waterfall Giant, though. But Scourge is a really good upgrade. And we have a fire coming. Borrowed Time is also a really good upgrade. Defy used to be a good upgrade. Negative Pulse is a strong upgrade. Deathbringer. It's only 5 extra Doom. That's not that much, actually. That's not that as good of an upgrade as I had normally thought. Poke is a solid upgrade. Don't underestimate the poke. But let's get Scourge. Scourge Plus is so much better than Scourge. Ooh, Vatra. Get that borrowed time so we can play more cards. Especially with Scourge. Okay, what do you want from me? So I'm gonna lose money. So I'll take Bone Tea. I don't want any of it. Ooh. We do have a nice thin deck going on right now. We have 3 other block cards, so defense aren't too high up. Right, I want to upgrade that strike. I'm gonna go with the removal. Get rid of one of these blocks. And Bone Tea is going to trigger, so we get an upgrade here to our starting hand. And we get to avoid the big eel. So we can start with you, apply the weak. We can poke for fun. We're probably just going to kill him through... We could have defended for a full block, but we're probably going to kill him through Doom. Because this guy does not care, or his shell does not care about Doom. He's Scourge, so now he's at 53. Yeah, we just win this turn. Borrow time, and then block, block, block. And now the scary shell guy is not scary. I don't need speed. I can avoid all of these. Grave Blast, maybe. If it was a Grave Blast plus, I would consider it a lot more. Don't I have a fire coming up? I have a shop and a fire coming up, though. But my fire is going on the strike, so I'm going to skip. Shroud is tempting. We don't play a boatload of cards, so the Oblivion isn't needed. Let's see. Do I have enough for removal, flash, and shroud? You two together is 70 and 80 is 150, 158, 163, which means I have 19 left, so I can't get Shroud. I can get 2 out of the 3, but I can't get them all. Blight Strike is bleh. It has Strike in the name, so if we had Strike Dummy, maybe. But we don't. Let's do the removal for sure. Get rid of a Strike. How many cards actually apply Doom? 1, 2, and 3. So all that power is saying gain 2 block, gain 2 block. Same as buffing it to gain an additional block. I think I want the Flash of Steel more. And then let's upgrade Super Strike. And now if we can get like Miniature Cannon or Strike Dummy, that Strike becomes a really strong card. Like now. Oh, we also have Vajra, so yeah, it's 1 energy, deal 20. Deathbringer. Borrow time, and then we just play the hand. Did we need to? Eh. But we could. Osty lives. And so do we. Flash of Steel. Deathbringer, it will get his Doom up, it will weaken. I'm also tempted to Scourge. I think Scourging is stronger here. Oh, we got Borrowed Time, it definitely was. Goes to 6, and then we can play 2 other cards. Grave Warden will ensure an Osty lives. 6, 7, 8, take 2, that's fine. Oh no, he's gonna be weakened, so yeah, negative loss. Yeah, maybe I did regret not taking that Time's Up and then making it retain. Poke, punch, punch. I don't need these potions used, but maybe I can't start using them? I might have to use it on his Eruption turn. Oh, right, we also said Sparkling. Sparking? Sparkling. Put on that Rouge. Good enough. Why does this already feel so much easier than our Regent run? Can I deal 29 damage? The answer is yes. All right, he's been doomed. Didn't need that. And he's popping me for I survived the hit. There we go. Ooh. Domain? I still refuse to believe that's how that word is pronounced, but it is. And I thought this was a box. It's a castle. And a domain means a moat. Or a moat-like thing. So it's talking about the thing around the castle. I don't do much with souls. Transfigure. Transfigure double Deathbringer. Transfigure Borrowed Time. Yeah, Borrowed Time ain't that great. I actually don't have that much that would be broken with replay by costing 1 extra. The broken ones are the X spells, like an Eradicate. I think the Domain is just the better option. Just find a turn to play it. And if we upgrade it, it costs 2, correct? Yes. Well, we have a priority upgrade now. Upgrade 4 cards is sick. Remove 4 cards, get a Soot. we would get a lot of soot, so I don't want that. Ooh, we could do special path. Do we have a good one? Do we have a late shop? I see a late shop here. Not there. 1, 2, we can take a triple elite, 3 fire. I think 3 fire, 3 elite is better than, and the other reward is better than force a route. Because a force route would be 2 elites, 4 fires, 2 shops, 2 relics. And we don't need 2 shops. So I'm gonna go with the cookie. Upgrade 1, upgrade 2. Now that I have free upgrades, I guess. Pulse and poke. Okay. I think I could technically stop picking cards and we might win. I'm still going to pick a bunch of cards that say give block because I am a little terrified of being like bonked in the face really hard. We don't have a really good super block card. Let's see. I want this path. So I want here. I want to get there from here. Because we could quad elite if I don't need a fire, which means I need to go here. And I'll take question marks. All right, so I can deal 20 to start. I can throw up 13 block. Or we can start with this. Maybe 8 block. What you taking? You give that back right the fuck now. That is not yours. Do I need to defy this fight? Nope. All right, you're going butterfly. You're going in the flutter. I see you flapping those little wings of yours. Poke. Soul. Unleash. So bodyguard first. And block, block. Good luck. Give me back that card. Fish oil is hella good. I'll take that over dexterity. Don't need it. I'm gonna take it. Because it has retain, it's already upgraded, and right now our only AoE is technically Deathbringer. So this will always just stick in hand. I always undervalue how powerful So is. So, let me try to take it. Make him weak. Scourge him. Flash of Steel. All right, we're not getting domain off this this game. That's fine. Free turn to smack him. And he's dead. We have a powerful small deck here. And we can actually make Berry work. We have Domain, so it can take our full turn. And we have Borrowed Time. I'm gonna take it. Never know when you can use it. Hello, Faker. Do I want any of these? You, I guess. I'll take some max HP. Ooh. I mean, you know exactly what I'm doing, right? I did not plan this. Does it need to be upgraded? I mean, yes, it does. We'd be a fool not to. All right, he's thorned. Do I care? The answer is no. High five's not bad. Fear's not bad. I don't think we need a second Scourge to upgrade. I'm fine. Give me that berry upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. I'ma do it. Why was I so desperate to go to a shop? We barely have enough money. Do I need Domain? I think the answer is no. So I think we're gonna Deathbringer, Grave Warden, and then poke one of them. Which one needs to get poked? You're gonna gain attack. So you. We're gonna take some ouchies. This is definitely a so turn. Can we set up anything else? You're gonna go down. We're gonna take damage, but you're gonna go down. Flash. Pulse. That's enough to kill. So let's just play every... Well, let's just play every card. I can't kill any of them, which means ouch. $12 is more than 8, so that's not worth it. So I'll just take the little bit of damage. I think I took 11. Anchor? Thank you. Okay, now do I take upgraded Deathbringer, though? That is tempting. It tempted me. Do I need an upgrade? Not necessarily. I have another 2 elites coming up, and we just took our AoE. The AoE was going to be the easy one, because now we have the bees, and who else? The Dorito. The Dorito might be hard. Go nuts, play fast, enjoy the slaying the Spire. Thank you, Zeno. Good eye. Welcome, welcome. And most of our deck is already upgraded. We don't really need the upgrades right now, so I'm gonna rest. And our max HP is low enough to where... All right, here's the bees, so we have the Dorito last. Scourge him. I guess you can make the argument, good news, Doom doesn't trigger the bees. Bad news, everything else does. Oh, I forgot we had the anchor, Pog Anchor. We can strike for 20. We're probably not gonna poke because I stupidly forgot to play it before. Bodyguard. Defend. All right, so we're good there. Yeah, we're gonna hit him for 20. Curses! Again, we have Domain for reasons like this. This is definitely a Deathbringer Pulse. And then I take 1. Hello, Domain. Lash of Steel. Domain Defy. Don't want to lose him. Ooh, every 3 turns draw a card. Thank you. Scourge him. Deathbringer? I think so. He's getting really close to just being doomed. In fact, we should be able to doom him this turn. While blocking as much as I can. How important is it that I doom him this turn? Probably very. Was that 9? What's the most amount of block I can give? I can do this. That's 18, so I take 3, or I can defy him. I'd rather take the 3. No, no, no. Shot. Hold this. Take another one. How about one more? Keep it coming. Ooh, enfeebling. On sale. Yes. Yeah, Knowledge Demon has a multi-hit turn. So give me enfeebling. I kind of want another negative pulse. Question marks heal 5, maybe. I kind of want the max HP. You know? Putting this on Flash of Steel seems like a cool idea. I'm going to. Would I rather remove a strike or a defend, or would I rather buy a strawberry? I think I'd rather remove the strike. I'm leaning so hard into the Doom that I don't really need the damage. And there's the Dorito. Although, thinking out loud now, I probably wanted more strikes for this since they end up being free. I only have the Super Strike, Unleash, Poke, and Flash of Steel as like my direct damage card, so I can't really benefit from his energy right now. I say as I have Poke in hand. Oh, I have So. No, I have enough ways. I'm crazy. Look at that full block. Didn't even need to play all of those. Play this anyways. I don't think I can Deathbringer this turn. Wait, Strike is free. I might be able to Deathbringer this turn. I think I should Scourge, though. Deathbringer will block for 25% of this, so it blocks for 4. Okay. Or I could just block for none. Unfortunately, I want to play both of these. How important is Domain this fight? I have a berry. I think Domain is very important this fight. Although I'm taking 14 to play Domain. I think Domain's important, and I'm not going to get it. Ooh, I can borrow it into the berry. Not the turn to do it. I don't have Enfeebling. See if I can hit it. I didn't. But it was worth trying, because it would have saved me a lot. Which means we're not playing berry this turn. So we're going to Deathbring to get the weekend, because now it's only blocking 18. I think I can block 18. I can. Hi, Enfeebling. What a lovely turn to see you. Scourge him. Strike without warning. You're now going for a Domain? Are you going for the backup? I'm going for the second. Bonk. This deals 9. This technically deals 26. So I only need to deal 11 Doom to win, or punch through that while dealing 11. Well, I can punch through it. I think I have this. I did not need Domain to win. So I was content with the backup. That's already upgraded. We're taking that. Smith me. I've never had a deck this thin. What do I do? I mean, I'm going to upgrade Enfeebling. It blocks for 11 for 1. That's insane. Uh-oh. Flash of Steel. Why did I open all 3 of my Ethereal? So which one am I going to lose? I'm not losing Domain. Not in this fight. I think Enfeebling is more important than Defy. Damn. I would say what are the odds, but like we drew half of our deck on that turn. You know what? I'm gonna go with Mind Rot. Domain's already drawing me an extra card, so this will just counteract it. So now I can play my hands a little bit more efficiently. We're definitely gonna have to take damage the next time he debuffs us. Oh look! Where's my Enfeebling? That's right, on a different turn. It's always that way, right? I could just let it rip. Take 26. How much am I gonna block? That's 13. That's 18. That is most of it. All right, he's gonna heal a bit. Ooh, we got borrowed time. That means we can do a lot. Up to and including playing Barry again. And I'm only taking 8. I'm doing it. Hello, Enfeebling. Why? Every time I get Enfeebling on his debuff turn. Do I even want Enfeebling? Yes. Yes, I do. This time I have to take the damage. We play a lot of cards. Hello, Flash of Steel. You powered up monster. This turn I'm gonna take some damage. Is it better to Deathbringer again, keep the weak carrying over, and then just taking all of the damage? What's my next turn look like? I have a chance of Enfeebling, which could save me all of the turn. There's a chance at a borrowed time. Barry would just win it. Or do I block for 11? I think I have 2 outs next turn. Ooh. But the Barry only wins if... Oh, I don't think I'll have enough... I don't think Barry wins it. I don't think I'll have enough HP to survive his next onslaught to play Barry. I would need Barry and borrowed time. $11 means I take 8 straight in. I think that's best. There's the Enfeebling that I needed. There's the Barry. And as predicted, I wouldn't have been able to play it. But Enfeebling gives me a free turn. What's left in here? We have Strike, negative. That's actually a really good turn coming up. So I think I can sow here. I forget what he does after this turn. Is this his healing turn? Yes. Hello, Enfeebling. Start with Scourge. There we go. Can't heal through that. I love Reaper form. I should not take Reaper form. I should take Reaper form. I have Berry. I'm taking Reaper form. I'm also going to be getting Reaper form. You may cook at rest sites. There is an argument to that. Although I literally only have 2 more cards I want to take out. So I don't think it's Meat Cleaver. I think it's Tank's Whistle. Stunning an enemy with Doom is usually lethal. Have I ever played Sins of a Solar Empire? I haven't. You're playing the second one right now and conquering the galaxy one planet at a time. Is it a board game? Video game? Video game of a board game? It sounds very board gamey. I don't know why. Sins of a Solar Empire. I might have to look into that. I like progressional upgrades like conquering planets. That's why I like Shadows of War, the Shadow of Mordor sequel, because it's all about conquering regions and turning orcs under your control. All right, probably should have looked ahead because I need a campfire. I don't really need anything else though. Oh, we're going up against Doormaker and I have a 22 card deck. That's not good. Uh-oh. We need to upgrade Reaper form because getting it to the retain allows us to wait for a borrowed time turn in order to get into play. What's this upgrade to? 11 damage is a big increase. Doormaker, this should be possible, but it's going to take way too much thought. What is the maximum amount of fires I can take? I see a path with 3. I see a path with 3. 3 is the answer. It's a 4X style real-time strategy video game. You have to build up your technology, your army, and your society all at the same time. Oh! Okay. I am bad at those games. That would definitely explain why I've never heard of it. I think I'm going to take this route. Because again, I don't need much to win this. I just kind of need to get to the end. If I could just teleport to the Doormaker right now, I would. I'm that confident. Make him weak. What is that? 14 coming out at me? So this. And they're both dead. Lucky Tonic. Ooh! Gaining a buffer. Do we need countdown? I don't think so. I think duplicating our deck is a mistake. And how many fires do we have? 1, 2, 3. We can fix these 2 mistakes. Oh, and we got one on the Reaper form anyways, which is what we wanted. But Enfeebling and Domain are definitely ones that need upgrades. Domain specifically. Domain needs an upgrade. Enfeebling, not necessarily. All right, let's start with you. Let's follow up with you. Let's borrow some time. Let's Enfeebling. Let's strike. Let's unleash. Putrefy is solid, but we don't need them. We also want to try to avoid elites. I know we're going to hit 1, but if it's Goblin Knight, we're going to struggle a bit. Some of the late game units you get are really unbalanced. For example, the Varastra Titan can outright eat other ships with one of its basic abilities, and not just one or two. Huh. Yeah, that's a little unfair. Ooh, this is actually a bad fight for us. This is not a very good Doom fight. No, it is not. Do we just Deathbringer? Yep. Into a Defy, I guess. Do not aggressive stuff. Be a passive. Be a passive. So I can sew. And they're both gonna go down. OC took a hit. All right, now we gotta start from the beginning. Okay, they're both blocking. We could domain. This is definitely a reperform angle. There's one that just fires a beam to instantly conquer a planet and convert it to your empire. Hot damn. That better be an alt. Is Reaper, whenever attacks deal damage, does that include on block? Yep. Yes, it does. We have a whistle, so we can take him out right now. I'm chill with that. Ooh, or I can pulse. Which will provide, what, 22? Which will take him out. Much preferred. Now you do nothing and you're attacking. Slow your roll. So. The classic design philosophy of if everything is broken, nothing is unfair. I am very familiar with it. It is a way to design. I'm not the biggest fan of it, because it normally comes down to if everything is unfair, technically it makes the game more capability skill intensive. What's the best way I can describe this? I think I'm getting my point across. This could be good. I don't think we need it. I'm gonna take it anyways. Thinking about Doormaker, that allows us to use Reperform in that, so anytime we deal damage, we just deal a shitload of additional. I think the design of when everything is unbalanced, or everything is overpowered, everything is balanced, leans more towards the dexterous side of skill expression. Just think about, like, take League of Legends, or technically I think Project M, the melee mod. Or not the melee mod, the Smash Bros. Brawl mod. Both of those games reward technical skill expression. The ability to execute button commands in a certain amount of time. So if you have a bunch of overpowered characters against each other in there, the person who's got faster reactions, better ability of execution is skilled. If you don't go for the everything is overpowered, you start to shift that skill expression away from what I'm just going to call micro at this point, and it shifts more towards the strategy side of things. Both games are acceptable. I lean more towards allow me to have strategy because that's where most of my skill expression comes from. Ooh. Hidden Gem is one of my favorite cards of all time. I don't think I need it. But I've been saying that this entire time, so I want it. Which one needed the upgrade again? Domain. I mean, Hidden Gem's a really good upgrade with Replay 3, but Domain. Domain needs its upgrade. Oh, we're gonna get another one anyways. Hello, intimidating helmet. With my magic helmet. And actually, after our borrowed time, this triggers off of everything. Whistle is strong. Give me a hidden gem. With enough turns, my entire deck. Pick a fight. I got ornamental fan. All right, we might have to heal up there. We do have a decent amount. Ooh, this is not the elite that I wanted. This one's actually going to be scary. Do I hidden gem? We do have a borrowed time Deathbringer turn. So we start with Deathbringer. We poke. We borrow the time. Yeah, this is a hidden gem angle. Domain gets hit. I don't want to accidentally draw it, so we're gonna go for even more block. This might be a good whistle. A good whistle. Let's whistle. I hit domain. Why can't I draw it? Come on. It has replay 3. Oh, there it is. Which means... Yep, it meant exactly that. Oh, damn. Ooh, that's a big hit. Can I introduce you to me having 4 extra cards? And 4 extra energy. So this looks like a good Defy turn if I've ever seen one. And I have. I think I just need to block for everything else, though. $34, $32. Look at that. I fully block. Bonk, bonk, block. Oh, you just hit hard for the rest of the game now, don't you? So get me Reaper form. I see the borrowed time in hand, so this should be fine. Flash of Steel. Make him weak. Oh, that also triggers the intimidating helmet. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I think I can get there without Fury. Yes. I can. I was scared of that fight. I don't need it. This looks like a domain borrowed time start. Flash of Steel. Domain, borrowed time, Defy, hidden gem, Deathbringer. That's what I wanted to see. Unleash. Hello, Reaper form. Are you the? You are. I mean, we just let it rip, right? Yes. Yes, we do. Good, easy fight. I see the Scourge Plus. I do not need the Scourge Plus. That might seal it. A gigantification potion on a berry might be enough to just win on any given turn. So I'm gonna rest. I don't need an upgrade. I need health to get to the turn to win the game. For example, this is not how I wanted to open. Losing Whistle and Berry that early sucks. If I don't play Defy, I lose it. So we have to play Defy. I think we have to Hidden Gem and see what we get, see what we hit. Domain is not as important in this fight. The energy might be important. He's already weak, so the Deathbringer, I want to keep the Deathbringer. What do we see? I only need to play this once. Borrowed Time is one of the worst things to hit. Yes, it will give me 24 energy. Also, yes, it makes everything cost 4 more. Take some damage. Hello, Borrowed Time. We can't draw this turn, so this is actually the best time to have gotten bonked for the puzzle now that I think about it. So we're gonna start with Deathbringer. And then we just let it rip. Because then we can play Reaper Form. Now we can play 3 other cards. Pulse. Pulse. Actually, this Sleight of Flesh might actually save us this game. That's enough block. Do I just Scourge for the 16? No, I think I'm supposed to sow. Alright, he's swinging for 20, but we have Enfeebling. But we have Domain, and I can't play them both. Or can I? If I Enfeebling, that costs 2. I can then Borrow Time, which will cost 1, put me at 0, go me up to 6, lose me in energy down to 5. Domain now costs 3, and I can even play another card. So I just can't Flash of Steel. Oh, wait, never mind. That's right. Borrowed Time has gained 24 energy. Silly me. And then we always gain block because of the Intimidating Helmet. Oh, that is so nice. This does more damage. And I have protection, protection, and kill him proper. For example. Remember how I said? We had it ready. And that's why we bought the Gigantification Potion. That turn. Sometimes the pieces just fall together. And then you just win. Well, that was fun. 2 wins and a loss. I think that's good enough for the day. And we were able to progress the Ascensions on 2 of those. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna be losing games a lot faster than that. But I'm starting to get hungry. I'm gonna go have dinner. So that's what we're gonna call it for today. A kind of short weekend stream, but that's fine. I didn't know what to do today anyways, which is why I threw Slay the Spire on. Because it's a nice chill game, nice background sound, if you will. And that's exactly how I like to play Slay the Spire. And that's exactly how I like my streams, too. I love being background noise for you guys. Visitors, citizens, knights, all of you. I love being second monitor, just background noise. But anyways, Okami has been beaten. We're starting up Battle Network 3 this week, which means I need to start looking at games. Subnautica 2 has been beaten. I need to start looking at games again. This is awesome. We get to start some new stuff. I will probably be looking at Crash and Spyro. There's a good chance that those are going to make it into the mix. What was the other thing? There was some other things I wanted to talk about. We haven't played any Metroidvanias in a while. Like in months. And Metroidvania is up there as some of my favorite games. I think my favorite games are platformers, to be completely honest. But I have a bunch of Metroidvanias lined up that we can play. So maybe we'll start up one of those along with Crash or Spyro. Probably Spyro. Because we did do some Crash Relic runs recently. And actually, apparently a lot of people wanted to watch that. So we might do more Crash Relic run yapping streams on the weekends. But also, I'm kind of not done with Subnautica 2. I do know the devs released a video talking about the next patch. I don't know when that patch is coming though, which makes that a little more difficult. I should probably end the poll. That's been going for too long. But maybe once the new patch hits is when we'll bring Subnautica back. And then as we play it and explore the new stuff, we might just do some like challenge runs because I just want to play Subnautica. Because it's fun. I enjoy it. And unfortunately, I took too long. So by the time I finally hopped into a multiplayer game with my friends, they finished the story and then they stopped playing. So that was fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go get food. I have been starting a diet and today is cheat day. So I'm gonna go drown myself in a cheeseburger. Wait, suffocate? Drowning implies liquid. Regardless, I'm gonna go eat a cheeseburger. I don't really have any other announcements. Normally, this is a spot where I would say keep an eye on the channel for the upcoming schedule. Otherwise, you can expect Mega Man on Wednesday. But I kind of forgot to post the schedule last week, so that would have made me a liar. But I did post it on Discord. So I'm going to tell the truth this time. Keep your eye on the channel and or the Discord. Remember, you can always join the Discord, but the link is only valid when you are when I am live. So you have to tune into the live to find the Discord. If you are a VOD watcher, I am sorry. It's a safety thing. This is a way to prevent a Discord link from just going out into the ether. We can find ways around it though. But I will post the channel or the schedule, and to keep me honest, I will post it tonight. Yeah. Who's this streamer? Depends on how greasy the burger is. That is valid. I could drown in burger grease. So let's hope that's not the case though. So I will post the schedule tonight. Expect Mega Man on Wednesday. Expect probably Spyro, maybe some Subnautica, maybe a Metroidvania. Unsure. We will find out. Go eat a taco. Hell yeah. Without further ado, from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope you made it in time for the ending, it seems. I'm sorry, Abel. Yeah, we were just playing Slay the Spire all day. I'm so sorry. But have a good one, everybody. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.